It's time for pain. Now, if this fails as it has in the past, I will switch over to Yakuza. I'm gonna delete my test saves. So a fresh start. Nothing before us but the goal ahead. Alright, let's get this show on the road.
Toki wa Sengoku Makki. 日の本すべてを焼いた戦火は未だに勢い衰えず、山深いアシナの国にも燃え広がっていた。県政アシナ一心、国取りの決戦であった。
野良犬が心すらなくしたか。ああ、共に来るか、飢えた狼。
そして戦場で拾われた狼は修行の末熟達の忍びとなった。
忍びの掟は忘れまいな。親の次に大事なもの、お前の心に刻むがよい。あれが今日からお前の主だ。命を賭して守る。たとえ奪われるとも必ず取り戻すのだ。よいな、狼よ。
Sorry, I'm not prone to talking over, say, like, the opening cutscene and whatnot, because, you know, especially since there's no English dialogue. I mean, I can switch it to English, but... Really?
一心の国取りから24年。アシナの国は斜陽にあり、狼の忍びは全てを失っていた。育ての義父も守るべき主も。
Exactly, what's the fucking point?
"忍びよ、目覚めてください。あなたの主のために。And so we begin. Kuro's Wolf, your destiny awaits you at the Moonview Tower. Escape from the well and find the tower bathed in moonlight. Even without a blade, you can reach it. Stay vigilant, stay silent. Oh yeah, we're not having those problems that we had the first time. This feels good. You can feel a little bit of a minor chonk here and there, but it's not like super bad the first time we did this. And we'll take that. Advance without being seen by crouches in bushes or moving under floors. You do not have a sword at the moment. Use stealth to avoid enemies and head to the tower. If you're about to be seen, warning markers will appear above the enemies' heads.
特に稼などしておりませんが、構わぬのでしょうか。大事ない。刀もなく、気力すらない。奴はもうただのふぬけよ。
You know, my hands are just as deadly a weapon as a blade. So, fun fact. You can move under floorboards. Who would have thunk that one? Also, when I was testing, I discovered this. It's not like it directly tells you that, so you kind of have to figure that one out. Which is good. Games should have things that you need to figure out.
よく来てくれた。久しいな、狼よ。
お迎えに参上いたしました。我が主。
表を上げよ。くさび丸、そなたの刀だ。我が忍びよ、主従の約定に従い、命を賭し我に仕えよ。
御意。
A katana given by Kura, the divine heir, an heirloom of the Harada family, a cadet branch descended from the Ashina. Why can't I speak today? Once thought lost, it has found its way back into the hands of the wolf. The name Kusabi Maru beseeches. A shinobi's role is to kill, but even a shinobi must not forget mercy. A mantra of the blade itself may manifest.
狼よ、傷を負っておるようだな。そうだ、そなたにこれを託そう。薬水のひょうたんだ。これで傷を癒してくれ。
Healing gourd. A gourd filled with vitality restoring medicine. Resting refills the gourd. Made by the apprentice of the extraordinary Dr. Dogen. Though it is strange that the gourd's medicinal waters refill automatically, the seeds within may hold the secret to how it works.
さて、そなたの体、その後大事はないか。
その後と
あの世のこと、覚えておらぬのか。
は。はい。
いや、司祭は後にしよう。今はこのアシナの城を脱さねばならぬ。
御意。
堀沿いに進んだ橋の下に場外への抜け穴がある。一心様よりそう聞いたことがある。まずはその橋下の抜け穴を見つけてきてほしい。見つけたらそうだな、足の歯笛で合図をくれるか。ほら昔聞かせてくれたであろう。こうピーッとな。その音を頼りにそなたのもとへ行こう。
Well, it's the fact that the world isn't fucked. Like, yeah, you're in a grim situation, but you're in the middle of the Sengoku Judai. You actually, there are people. Japan is a vibrant, lively place. So... Slip of the tongue on there. But still, you're in the middle of a war, not... Everything's dead and the Age of Fire is dying and everything is just screwed and there's nothing you can do about it. You've got a clear mission, a clear purpose, and you're in the middle of the action. So, yeah, the story's going to be a bit more direct than, say, Dark Souls. Right, so in any case, looks like we can set up our quick use items, which will be important. Homeward Idol. And Healing Gourd. Stealthy as the night. Pellet. Medicinal pellets that slowly restore vitality. A secret treatment passed down for generations in these lands. Records say it's been used in battles long and since times long forgotten, and lent to the famed resilience of the Ashina warriors. A pill case full of these pellets would also serve as a battle charm. Cat-like tread. There's a place for both in the world, and it's good to see that From Software didn't sort of hamstring themselves by focusing on one method.
堀に沿って進んだ橋の下にこのアシナの城を出す。見つけたらアシのハブ。
Okay. Caw-caw, Adderlion! A shinobi aims to break an opponent's posture. Attacking an enemy is one way of achieving this. When the enemy postures break, he is vulnerable to a death blow. Alternatively, we can just try assassinating them. Sometimes relentless attack is not enough to break an enemy posture. Deflecting enemy attacks is another way of damaging their posture. A master shinobi uses a combination of deflect and attack to ensure swift victory. Ow. I'm being very careful since I don't have a lot of means of healing myself right now, and I'm still kind of walking wounded. Well, of course, it's made by the guys who made Dark Souls. There's gonna be some natural bullshit that's gonna be coming in the future. I already used my gourd. By locking on and keeping a target near you, by locking onto a target and keeping your enemy in front of you, you'll find it much easier to attack, deflect, and perform other actions. Oh, so they can also, in turn, insta-kill me if I let them have too many hits. That's a fairly consistent rule. I'm not mad about that. I know you can also revive yourself, given that's one of the main mechanics of the game, and use that against your enemies. So... Oops. No kidding, huh? Well, it worked out in the end, so I'll take it. Huh, can't seem to open that door. Alright. Yeah, it's not gonna let me open it. To be fair, this is sort of like the opening level. I don't think they want me to go too many other particular places right now. I don't have to strictly kill everyone right now. Avoidance may be the best call here. Ooh. A counter-slash can be performed immediately after deflecting an attack. This allows you to deal posture damage without giving the enemy time to recover. Ah, fuck! I was not ready for this today! Some powerful opponents require multiple death blows to be killed. The number of death blows required to kill an enemy is shown in red circular markers above the vitality. I don't know how that worked, but I'll take it. Pellets! Right, I won't question that. Does not open from that side. Motherfucker. They are indeed a healing item. Fistful of Ash. Ash gripped it into a hardened clump. Use it to throw at an enemy to temporarily distract them. And Ashina, the snow falls thick and thus the hearth runs thick with ash. You know what? Hell with it, I'll use one. Just so I have some buffer to not die. Given for an opening level, they are not being generous with with an ability to, you know, recover. That they are. Survey the landscape. Item. Yeah, not getting up there anytime soon. Question is, how will I get over there? Whoa. Okay, I see the way to get up there. It might become an ability we get later on. We are ninjas, for frick's sake. Speaking of, I actually got back into Warframe recently. I am so behind on bullshit. Actually, how the hell am I to get up there? Pretty sure I can come back here later, but I'm not seeing a means of which I can get up there. I'm Mastery rank 10. I'm even lesser. Maybe. What the shit? Ah, little geckos! They're hostile! Aha, there we go.
この橋の下、堀のどん詰まりに抜け穴があるだろう。あそこの見張り強さの大手だと。なんとも限界なことじゃ。戦が近いのかもしれんの。
Also, this little gremlin bastard right here. Why engage directly when we can just drop him? We don't have to fight fair. I don't see the item under the bridge, though. I see the item right near the bridge, but I don't see something under the bridge. Unless you're talking about the dude, in that case... Wait. More healing. Oh. Oh, I'm not going to say no to that. This appears to be the escape route. Call the Divine Air with the reed whistle. Hey, buddy. How'd you get down here?
Okamiをよく見つけてくれた。さあ、参ろう。
御意。
血の定めから逃れることしかできぬとはな。この城を出ていずこへ参ろうか。まずはアシナの国を離れるか、あるいはどこかに身を隠すか。そなたはどう思う？
御意のままに。
御意か。そなたは変わらぬな。
は。
いや、懐かしいと思うてな。さあ、参ろう。
I mean, that's not very helpful, Mr. Ninja. You do have to be as wise as you do. Oh yeah, he's trailing behind me. You have to be as wise as you are a, you know, killing machine. Oh, like, this isn't gonna go terribly.
Hisashii na, Miko yo. 叔父上の墓前以来か。
源一郎殿、私は
If this wasn't a cutscene, I'd be sneaking up on your ass.
お任せを。
We're gonna die.
邪魔立てするか、巫女の忍びを。足の手を打ち。
Shit! Fucking shit! Oh, hey, Valley. Long time no see. Ow! Okay. Okay, it's one of those fights then.
忍びとてこの程度か。巫女はもらっていくぞ。
It's still nice that they don't immediately discredit your victory in the case that you win. Sad fact is, that entire tutorial level I was being extremely cautious. And that is true, Lumi. That wouldn't be anime. So I'm assuming the trouble he's having with his arm is the fact that he's tired as hell or something like that.
これを。
目覚めたようじゃな。どうやらまだ日の定めではないと見える。
Shinobi prosthetic. The artificial arm of a shinobi, passed down by the sculptor. A replica of a human arm fitted with a variety of mechanisms apparently designed with modification in mind. While it banes a number of cuts and has been stained thick with blood and oil, it has been impeccably maintained.
お前さん、名は何という？その目、さしずめ、任に敗れた狼といったところか。
言えぬ。
それが忍びじゃな。わしは仏を掘らなきゃなら。
Oh, I just noticed.
さんはお前さんで好きにしな。
That is a lot of praying figures.
このひどい腕、俺に何をした？
そいつは忍び義手。石腕の狼にはおあつらえ向きの牙じゃろうて。仏を掘るには無用でな。お前さんにくれてやる。
忍び義手。
そいつはただ失った腕を補うもんじゃない。任具を見つけたらわしのところに持ってくるがいい。
任具だと。そうか、このからくり。
察しがいいな。任具を持ってきたら 忍び義手に仕込んでやる。そうすりゃその義手のありがたみがわかるじゃろうさ。喋りすぎたな。いい気な。
I'll fill you in here in a minute, Outer Lion. I just don't like talking over people, and especially when it's in the Japanese dialogue.
何故俺はここにいる。
あだ、拾ったのよ。屍かどうかもわからぬものを野良犬に食わせてやることもあるまい。
どれほど俺は眠っていた。
お前さんを拾ってからずいぶん経つぞ。
そうか。
じゃが主の主はまだ生きておるぞ。アシナの城で囚われとなっている。だがすぐにもその血を利用されちまうだろう。お前さんを見ればその価値が十分にあろうというものじゃ。
I feel like we should know this third one, but
巫女様の血が利用されるとはどういうことだ。
わしも詳しいことなど知らん。ただ流院、そう呼ばれる特別な血があるという。主の主はそれを持っておる。
それゆえ巫女様は
付け狙われる。お前さんの体が妙なことになっておるのもそのせいかもしれぬな。お前さんもそうじゃが、この荒れ寺にはおかしな客がまあまあ訪れる。寺を出て右手の広場にもそうした者が一人おる。妙なことになっておる者同士気が合うかもしれんな。
so to explain what happened, we got under the bridge. We got to this white field, and then one of the retainers, I assume, for the old lord of this area, decided, yeah, I'm gonna kick your ass now. And then we had a fight. It lasted about 30 seconds.
その優しい顔の仏様はわしの彫ったもんじゃねえ。まことの武士がおられたものだ。人が己の内にあるものと向き合う。そういった時に助けとなるだろう。
己の内にあるものとは
怒り、悲しみ、あるいは古い過去の記憶、そういった類のものじゃ。
Please note, that fight was winnable, I'm just not very good yet, and thus, I got my ass whooped. Light coin purse. A purse filled with a small amount of sen. It can be used to acquire the sen inside. It has a somewhat satisfying weight to it. The sen in this purse is not lost upon death. The hell? Just immediately drew my sword. More medicine. Sculptor's idols serve as a checkpoint and can be found throughout Ashina. Resting at a sculptor's idol will completely replenish vitality and restore one use of resurrection. Additionally, quick items and spirit emblems in storage will be added to your current inventory. With some exceptions, resting will also revive defeated enemies. So I don't have to sit down at the bonfire nowadays and immediately have everything come back to life. That's nice. This Doesn't look like I can open it yet. Oh, hey, there's the stranger.
まことに息を吹き返したのですね。流因の力、この目でしかと見ることになるとは。
何者だ。
エマと言います。猿を
What a Western name.
クスシです。
猿を方と。
すみませぬが、主の命にて明かせません。ただ、あなたを助けよと、そう仰せつかっています。信用しろとは言いません。ですが、私は主の命を果たさねばならぬのです。あなたが持っている薬水のひょうたん、それはもともと私が作り上げたものです。クスシとして助けとなりましょう。
Also, hi there, Alpha Light.
このひょうたん、お主が作ったというのか。
はい。元は九郎様のためにあなたが譲り受けていたのですね。気づいているかもしれませんが、このひょうたんの薬水はおのずと湧き出します。尽きたとて少し休めばまた満ちるでしょう。
クスシとしての助けとは。
ひょうたんの種をお持ちください。
種だと。
はい。薬水はひょうたんの種より湧き出します。新たな種を加えれば薬水の傘が増すでしょう。手に入れたら持ってきてください。
わかった。
Who says it isn't sake? Nah, it's pretty clearly defined, but
一つ頼みがあります。
なんだ。
少し顔を見せてください。
but you can see my face.
白いあざ。これは生まれつきですか。
いや。
ならば流因を受けた者に現れるということか。あるいは兆しか。
もう良いか。
ああ、十分です。無礼をしました。すみません。白いあざは生まれつきではない。ならば流因を受けた者に現れるということか。あるいは兆しか。
Totally a birthmark.
死体はまだわかりませんが、あなたの体は世の断りから外れているようです。返事あれば私のところへ来てください。
わかった。
死体はまだ。
Okay, that's all the dialogue. And there was, actually. We found a light coin purse there. There's also this side path, which I'll go check out. Oh, hello. Oh, I can talk to him.
見ぬ顔だな。そこもと名は。名乗られぬか。だが腕ある忍びとお見受けした。忍びの技ならある。そこもとよ。ぜひそれがしと立ち会ってもらおう。
Hello. The hell?
やはり死なぬわな。
That was a really weird way of getting up.
そこもとの立ち筋見事なものであったそれがしをかように従前に殺した者
Is he immortal?
おらぬ
お主は何だ
死なずあるいは虫つきと呼ぶ者もおるな死ねぬのでただここにおるのだそこもとはこのような荒れ寺で何よ随分と眉間にシワが寄っておるそこもとよそれがしを使い刀の修練をせぬかお主の使命を果たすために死ねぬ体ゆえ幾度でも切られてやれるぞどうじゃ
This guy's a bro.
承知した
よしではやろう刀を振らば気も紛れるというもの
Also, unfortunately, I could not do the majestic fight. I am still but a basic shinobi.
そこもとこの社には行き場を失った者が集うようだ俺現にそれがしもここにおる、だからかのそこの賽銭箱にも時折何やら流れ着くのよこの社には現にだそこの
Let's try the training. Step dodge.
力ば参る
Step dodge allows one to avoid attacks. Dodging won't compromise enemy posture, but may help one avoid damage. Evade enemy attacks and then attack and perform 3 death blows. Interesting. Alright. Might be easier just to parry. It's that delay he's got that's actually messing me up. I'm messing up the timing because it's not giving me the... Oh, wow. To stay down after being knocked to the ground surely means death. Safety rolls can be used to recover quickly from knockdown or posture broken. Oh, whoop. That worked, but... Let's see what other kind of attacks I can perform then. Got it, so no fancy extra maneuvers. And I might as well see about deflection timing. Might as well be thorough in the training. And yes, my parry game is at least decent. Can't say it's good yet, but...
より誠の戦いに即したものも試してはどうか。それがしも殺す気でかかろう。そこもとの修練としてもその方が好ましかろう。どうした？
なぜそこまで。
半分は退屈しのぎ、もう半分はそうじゃなあ。そこもとの眉間のシワを取ってやりたいのよ。さあ、良いからやるぞ。
Free combat. Fundamentals.
行くぞ。
承知。
まだまだ。
He is getting pretty easily overwhelmed. Oh. Combat over.
また来るがいい。そこもとの技の試し、いくらでも受けようぞ。
He's a cool dude. Bless. Grappling hook. The shinobi's prosthetic grappling hook allows access to normally unreachable places and the chance to take high ground. Grapple points are indicated by the circular symbol. When this point turns green, the grapple point is within reach. Nice. I don't even know what you're talking about, so... Oh yeah, Adobel, this game promotes parry play. Dodges are not as reliable as they once were. You may now instantly travel between sculptors' idols that have already been communed with. Nice. There's a thing. Ungo's sugar. Sugar candy made in Senpo Temple, sustaining Ungo's blessing. Temporarily reduces vitality damage taken from physical attacks. Bite the candy and take the Ungo stance to impart its inhuman benediction. By doing so, you endure the excess karma from man from the spirits within. Senpo monks spread this candy across Ashina in honor of her military heroes. Acquiring enemy loot. Enemies drop loot items such as items and money. Multiple such enemies can be looted at once and from some distance away. Items found in the world are different than loot, that they must be approached to pick up. Huh. Oh. Doi. Whoop, ba-doop, ba-doop. Ceramic shard, a piece of pottery that breaks with a satisfying crack when thrown. Throw it at an enemy to distract their attention, to draw their attention. Throwing and smashing such pieces made for a popular sport amongst Ashina boys. Even after growing up, they remember the old games well. Medical pellets. Personally, I was a dodge boy back in the day, but then again, I played Dark Souls 1 when I was a lot younger. And I used the Chaos Greatsword, or the, like... I forget its exact name, but it's the katana that drains your health when you use it. Chaos Blade, thank you. Meta-wise, a terrible weapon, but so much fun to use. Skip it, bippity boop. Also, I'm noticing something popped up on the right. Do you actually get experience in this game? Now I feel like an idiot. Oh god, he's got a gun! Ow. Oh god, there's a dog too. Oh, hi buddy. And I nearly just jumped off. Well, time to get the hell out of here. Situation just turned into my bad. Are they throwing rocks at me? They're trying to. Once they're alerted, they are sharp on the ball. Tenchu is definitely a product of its times, but it's still a very good game, and I have very fond memories of it. Wrath of Heaven was the one I played, and it is very solid. Oh, if you played the PS1 game, yeah, I could definitely understand that being a bit of a bitch. Oh, wow, I pulled from the other guy's corpse way up there. That is a far range. Been a while since I did that. Oh boy. Oh yeah, no. Once you committed to something in the PS1 games, you were very much... That's what you were doing. Okay, so for anyone who's gonna give me shit about murdering the dogs... They struck first this time, I swear. I know I have a history of, not getting along with dogs. Oh, that's not dangerous as hell. Why can we go out here? No kidding, this is fucking beautiful. I don't see why we'd want to get down here, unless to say avoid the... And that's what I was afraid of! Potentially falling... What was that roaring sound? Take the time to rest. It'll bring the dogs back, but... Shuriken Wheel, a mechanical device made by the mechanical genius Dogen, can be fit inside the shinobi prosthetic to become a working prosthetic tool. While it is palm-sized, a surprising number of shuriken can fit into the shuriken wheel, as the edges were designed for stacking, a fine example of what can be achieved when one matches mechanical finesse with a shinobi's talent. It's the basics, but it'll get us going quite nicely. Shinobi tools cannot be used on their own. By giving them to the sculptor, they can be fit into the shinobi prosthetic. You can quickly return to the sculptor via travel from a sculptor's idol or by using the homeward idol. Not desperate for it right now, so... While it's a nice option, I think I'll stall for the minute. Is that a rooster? And it wants to kill us. So I'm gonna just have to assume that all critters of all parts of walking life are here to kill me. Like everything wants me dead. How do I... There must be an easier way to do... Okay, that works. Yeah, this is just the first time I've had an attempt on my life to, you know, buy a rooster. Sounds about right. Oh, stuff. Give me stuff. I can put it off for a little bit. Try to get to the next idol. More pellets. Looks like a guard tower, honestly. Cat-like tread. Some enemies are able to use unguardable, perilous attacks, signified with a danger symbol. When these occur, watch carefully and perform a specific response. Deflect, sweep, or dodge, depending on what they're doing. How about we don't do this today? He just took off like half my health with one hit, so let's no- oh shit. Oh shit. Whoop! Making a mess of things. Also, I do admit some of those buffering is a little bit of lag on my end, but yeah. Let's not. There comes a point where you recognize that you have fucked up and you pull back. New training option available. Sculptor Man, please indulge me in the secrets of how I use this thing. Also, I should probably figure out what is... That's probably what's taking up a lot of my memory. Let's see, is anything else particularly draining? Yeah, probably these Gyazos are not helping me out there. Alrighty, oh. And here we go.
手に入れた任務か。おう忍び義手は牙じゃというたが、任務を仕込むことでその牙は形を変えることができるようになる。敵立てならば打ち砕き、素早き敵ならば仕留め撃つ。仕込んだ任務が増えるだけ敵を殺す術も増えるじゃろ。殺す相手なりの殺し方を持つ。そういうことじゃ。
随分と詳しい。
いかんな。いつまでも血生臭いことを言うておるから仏の顔も鬼になるのよ。どれ貸してみろ。わしが任務を仕込んでやろう。
Oh, I'm not running out of memes. I need to make sure that my computer has memory. Though, admittedly, I was intending to plug in some more RAM that I got recently, but... Alright. Regular shinobi tools found in the world can be specifically adopted to the shinobi prosthetic via the fit prosthetic tools. Loaded Shuriken. A Shuriken wheel prosthetic tool. Fitted to the shinobi prosthetic. Costs spirit emblems to use. Pull a shuriken loaded into the wheel and launch it at a target in a single flowing motion. The swiftly thrown shuriken damages enemy vitality and posture, particularly against those who have a tendency to take to the air.
わしが掘る仏はどうやったって怒り顔だ。業深いのはそうなる。お前さんもいつか掘ってみればわかるだろうさ。それで かようか。そこにある優しい顔の仏様、そいつには妙な真似をするなよ。
Y can be used to switch out the prosthetic tools, and using the tools costs spirit emblems. I'm going to assume that's what... Oh. Spirit emblems are required to activate prosthetic tools, and are consumed each time these abilities are used. Spirit emblems can be obtained from defeated enemies in the world and purchased from sculptor idols. If you pass near them, they will find their way to you. Well, I might as well give them a shot. Test fire, so at least I can see how these work. Oh, they're not equipped. The hell? Prosthetic tool equipment slots have been unlocked. There are 3 slots able to equip and switch out prosthetic tools as needed. Thought it was already just loaded in. Nope, just a solid throw. Alright, we can work with this. Spirit emblems cost 10 cents a piece. Holy shit, that's not cheap chips for the kind of money we've got right now. I will need to be very careful then. Yeah, which is another consideration. We can't just blow our money so fast. Ow. Well, I feel like a fool right now. Jeez, the dogs nearly tore me apart. So as much as I'll have to kill them again, having my health back is better. Oh! I have to hold down the okay, hold on. Alright, come on, buddy. I need to test something. Alright, so it requires some precise timing, but... Yeah, no, just that was the first time in a while that I got that sort of close-up, so I'm like, huh. Well, since I know Buddy Boy is around here, we should be very mindful of how we approach the situation. Yeah, he's a nasty customer. But I believe I can take him. Oh! Ow! A little low. Oh! He's down. A loose prayer bead. Offering 4 of them to the sculptor's idol will increase maximum vitality and posture. Gourd seed. Seed of which healing waters continuously spring forth. Give to Emma to increase the maximum uses of the healing gourd. The twisted gourd of medicinal waters was known throughout Ashina since long ago. But it was the extraordinary healer Dogen and his pupil Emma who discovered the self-replenishing nature of this seed. Hey, I'll take my victory where I got it. That felt good. Probably means stuff like birds and whatnot. Hello, Rondrix. It is good that you have pizza. It is a Good Friday. Gunner. And like that, I'm out of here. Oh, wow. He's still in sight of me. That's very dangerous. Light coin purse. Oh, whoop. I disappear into night. Oh, hi there, big... Ow, ow. Ow. We're out of here. Yeah, I'm underestimating how perceptive enemies are once they're aware of you. The Enhanced Physical Attributes option has been unlocked in the Sculptor's menu. Here you can spend 4 prayer beads to create a prayer necklace. Still, hey, that sounds good, my dude. Wonderfully decadent as all things should be. I'd like more healing gourd, yes. I have a feeling I'm gonna need it.
それをこちらに種をひょうたんに植え付けます。よし、これで薬水の傘が増すでしょ
う。妙な薬だ。
妙ですか。悪い気はしません。貢献があれば奇妙と思うことでも勇んですべし。それが我が師道元の教えですので。
そうか。
ひょうたんの種を見つけたならばまた持ってきてください。 薬水のかさ増しをしましょう。ではまた。
In English or Spanish? Oh no, is he really hammy during those periods? Well, I don't need to fight the dogs, and I'm assuming because that guy's a boss, he won't respawn. That is the unfortunate thing with having a name. Your plot armor goes away, unless you are very important. Let's take care of the gunner first. Ah, I got sloppy there. Could have handled that one better. Wasn't bad to start, but... Nice! Oh, hey, it didn't kill me. Okay. Though the Oni guy seems to be gone now, or the ogre. Praise fucking be. Oh, there he is. Oh, shit! That was very close. We learn from our mistakes. And then I got shot in the leg. Ouch. I feel really stupid. So that's how you unlock the Resurrection. The divine heir's blood grants the ability to return from the dead using resurrective power. One charge is always restored by resting at the sculptor's idol. Killing enemies restores additional charges. Resurrection becomes unusable immediately after using it, but killing enemies will make it usable again. There seems to be some asshole over there. Good night there, chicken. Oh, that's talkable? Who are you?
伊之助か、せがれよ。若様を見なかったかな。
せがれではない。
伊之助、またそのような。そなたはわしがおかしくなったというが、さすがにせがれを間違えるわけなかろう。まあよい。せがれよ、この鈴をそなたに託そう。若様のことを案じ作った守り鈴じゃ。この守り鈴を仏様にお供えしておくれ。
A bell charm received from an old woman who asked it be offered to Buddha. Bell charms protect their holders through Buddha's divine protection. If one finds themselves the owner of another bell charm, offering it to the Buddha on their behalf is a common courtesy. The sculptor at the dilapidated temple can advise on how it should be offered. Well, thank you, ma'am. No, that's his own hand.
その声。いや、まさかな。御神、我が名は野上伊之助。平田家の老頭だった。どうかそこのあばら屋の老婆の様子見てやってくれぬか。
I already have.
母なのだが狂ってしまい、もはや誰が誰だか分かっておらぬ。
お主の母に会ったぞ。鈴をもらった。
そうか。礼を言う。母はその鈴をずっと気にかけていた。上事のように仏様に備えろと。先ほどの御神か。母の相手をしてくれ。かたじけない。母はその鈴をずっと気にかけていた。
I want to give him some spare pellets so he'll live. Guess we just can't save him though. Either it's not our place, or we're just not obliged. Then again, perhaps he is a man who knows the hour of his death. Not everyone knows that. Maybe. Holy shit! Someone's using a goddamn cannon on me. Overkill much? Assaulting from that angle is just a terrible idea. If I'm going to advance, I'm going to need to be able to take out that cannon. Because that is by no means a fair fight. Good night, buddy! His face is burned. Black grains forming the base of gunpowder. Material used in alchemical prosthetic tool upgrades, including those of an explosive and occultic nature. Even the most mundane form of gunpowder has a variety of applications. This is blasting. Also, thanks for your money, buddy. Are you just oblivious or dumb? Well, fun fact, this was originally supposed to be a Tenchu game. Or sort of like a reimagining of Tenchu. A lot of stuff. Mibu possessed balloon. Amoeba balloon fest with a fountainhead water, imbued with a blessing of fortune. If one pops this vibrant green Mibu balloon in praise, those its water splashes upon will have a higher chance of obtaining items. Mibu means aquatic life, or life born of water. The Ashina consider the fountainhead water itself to be worthy of worship. Tenchu was a game back in the PS era that focused on a character called Rikimaru, and I forget who the female was, but it was a game all about being stealthy and assassinating enemies quietly, like a ninja. Direct combat was a very bad option, though you were forced into it on a few occasions. Ayame, thank you. You were forced into it on a few occasions, but mostly your kills were done really quietly. Scrap iron. Iron dregs mined in Ashina. Widely used for basic refinement, it can serve as a base material for prosthetic tool upgrades. Ashina is burdened with thick snow and infernal lamp, but the scrap iron dug from her soil is anything but crude. I am not comfortable how close I came to falling off there. I can say for certain that Sekiro is a lot more aggressive than Tenchu is. Nah. I am unfortunately not familiar with what that boss is, so, I unfortunately cannot have a good analogy for how deadly it is. There might be a sculptor's idol over there, but that's pretty far off. Oh, there's one right here. Well, ain't that just a lucky duck? Oh, and he comes back. Probably important that we deal with him then. Ah, yes, that would be a bit of an inconvenience, given it's a Shadow of the Colossus being. I know how big those fights are, and honestly, if I ever get the chance, it'd be fun to play Shadow of the Colossus on stream. Though I'd probably have to emulate it, given I don't own a PS2 or a PS3. Remnant? Good kid. Medical pellets. Something big and nasty is right near us. Got the wrong guy, unfortunately, but we'll deal. This guy's very defensive. So what the hell are we dealing with? A guy who looks like a demon. Nice. Okay. Is there another way around him? Or at least to get a good strike off first? He's moaning like he's possessed. And he's giving me an enemy lock, so no, he is definitely not a friend. There must be a different way forward. There we go. Or not. Well, only one way forward then. Grab attacks cannot be deflected. There's no way to avoid taking serious damage once grabbed, but if one sprints or dodges away, grabs can be avoided. Some grabs can also be avoided with a well-timed step dodge. Ow! Oh, I had a chance to hook him. Oops. It's a very short window, but I see it. Oh, well. Oh boy. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Oh god, everything hurts. Oh shit, he detected it. Really? Well, I need an emergency bail now. Where is he? There. And dead. Oh, wow. Wow, wow, wow. I think I've got this guy. Nope, that's dead. Probably should have pulled back, to be quite honest, but eh. Experience towards the next skill point in current sen and hand are halved upon death. There are no means to escape this loss. However, by the grace of the gods of Buddha, it may not be impossible. I'm going to guess the reason why he's terrible is the fact that he fights completely differently from how the rest of the game has been teaching you how to fight. So it's just this awkward cacophony. He takes 2. Honestly, might as well. Not forget to mention that getting up to him, there's no way of stealthily approaching him. Oh, don't get me wrong, I'll get good alright, just it's weird that he's the, Whoa. Okay, so I need to dodge off to the side or else I will be hit. Oh, he homes in on you too. Yikes. Oh, is there only a certain amount of time that you can sort of say quasi-dead before you just die? Jesus Christ, why did they introduce that so early in the game then? Really? That should be enough health to survive the attack. Hit it for the biscuit! Ow, my face. Fuck off! Ah, yes, the mightiest of fights. The fucking chicken. Oh god, he gets back his death blows if, okay, so there's... So yeah, no. Not worth the fight right now. That is mean. That is super mean. He's probably got goodies on him, so I want to get his kill. So looking at this fight, what I can probably do is... Tell me lies, tell me sweet little lies. Whoop, 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 whoop. Casually murder a chicken. And death blow. And I already wasted a bit of my advantage. Ah, shit. Oh yeah, no, as said at the beginning of this stream, why fight fair? We're goddamn ninjas. Really? Really? Just short. Rip my fuck. Unseen aid? I've got all my stuff back. Half skill experience and set are lost upon death. There's a way to avoid this on rare occasions. Through the unseen aid of gods and Buddhas, one may be spared this loss. So basically, I just got stupid lucky and didn't lose anything for that. Praise the Buddha! Alright, one more time. Oh, there's a guy right there. What the fuck? Where is he? He's still painfully aware of where I am, so... Fucking really. Alright. Absolutely. 10 out of 10. I nailed it. So I can only do it from the ground against this guy then, I guess. Means being a proper sneaky breaky is important. Honestly, not locking on seems to be a better bet. Oh boy! And that'll do. Shinobi Medicine Rank 1, a latent skill that increases the healing effect of recovery items. Medicinal knowledge is vital for a shinobi's survival. Receiving wounds in battle is inevitable. The only way to learn such techniques is to be gravely injured time and time again by worthy opponents. Anyway, sorry to not respond to the whole giant wall of text. This guy's an asshole. Oh, yeah, giant text Rondrix. Anyway, let's go check out that merchant who's just kind of chilling there. What do you mean check out where he... No, there's only 2 bodies here. He wasn't secretly some transformed dude. This is where I killed the other guy. He faded into white dust. This is probably a scam, but here we go.
先だっての戦の折だ。若い侍はほとんど出払ってたんです。そこを狙って押し入りやして、そんで火をつけ奪った。その最中でさ、旦那と会ったのは。旦那は何かを探してた。そんな風に見えやしたね。あっしが知ってるのはそんなもんでさ。
そうか。
ああ、あの世もちょうどそんな顔してやした。今も何かをお探しで？ねえ旦那、お題さえいただけりゃ他にも知りたいことをお教えできるかもしれやせん。ぜひ情報を買ってください。
Well, fun fact about merchants back in Japanese society, they were held in even lesser regards than the peasantry. I believe it's something to with the fact that people didn't like people wandering around the country selling off, well, what was seen as property of the local country. A necessary evil in their eyes, but if you were a merchant, you were the bottom rung of the Japanese medieval society. So, yeah, fun fact. Doubling the price, are you?
情報を買おう。
お買い上げありがとうございやす。ああ、なんたって旦那は忍びでさ。忍びの道具の情報を教えて差し上げやしょう。
頼む。
あっし、すげえ勢いで火が出る筒を見かけたことがありやす。平田屋敷の押し入りの時、あっしの仲間がぶんどったもんです。ボーボーってな調子ですげえ勢いで火を吹いてやしたよ。
Flame Barrel Memo, a tattered note written by Anayama. Seems to be written from some years ago. When we broke into Hirata's estate, we found a barrel that spewed flame. The boys lit a roaring bonfire with it and made merry with the drink. Must have been a shinobi's tool.
火の出る筒が平田屋敷。覚えておこう。
いただいた銭を元手に品を仕入れてきやす。旦那、楽しみにしていてください。
The other way I'm guessing why they didn't like traders is that countries were very... What you had belonged to your lord. So, you going around selling things that belong to your lord on your own volition was, no bueno. Oh, hello, buddy! Didn't see you there. Nice try, though. Amoeba balloon filled with a fountainhead of water, imbuing the blessing of wealth. If one pops a golden amoeba balloon and prays, those its water splashes will acquire more coin for a period of time. I'll take it. True, but merchants were also held in higher regard in European society. They held respectable houses, they may have been seen as dirty, but merchants were still very important back in the day, and they weren't snubbed on. Japanese society, you were literally worth less than a farmer if you were a merchant. Nightjar Monocular, a bamboo tube used to see distant objects. While shinobi already have good vision, looking through this tube with one eye enables one to see even further. The Nightjar Ninja served Ishin Ashina, guarding the rooftops of Ashina Castle, their sharp eyes on the lookout for any would-be trespassers. Not much escapes the eyes of a Nightjar. All monocular, but yeah. Gourd Seed, wow. That's 3 drinks already. Ceramic Shard. Yes, we did. Does not open from the side. We do have the Buddha's bell. I can't ledge hang from here for some reason. I'm going to assume that's going to become important later on. Huh. Oh, can I? Yeah, dang. So I'd probably get it from the other side. Yeah, we can go back to the temple. Oh, hello. Shit, gunner. Lots of gunners. Patience is the virtue of the hunter. The fuck? This guy's Hi. Hello there. Not the cleanest Oh god, no, 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 no. Not today. Not this second. Lot of open ground to cover. Honestly, I probably should fit in those by this point. There's no reason why I should, you know. I could just pop that from my inventory and be fine. Wait for my opportunity. Go, go. Oh! Don't know. Haven't tried it. It's a From Software game, so normally I play it with a controller. Surprise! There is no reprieve! Nope. That went a little jank there. Close, but no cigar. Living on the edge of life and death. I know we can get to the other. Then unfortunately I can't give you a solid answer about how well it plays. Maybe someone else here can, but as it stands, and... yeah. So I want to get this door open. I know there should be an easy way to get through there. I can see the path over there. The question is, how do I get over there? By walking it, naturally. Divine confetti. Confetti imbued with a divine blessing made for driving away apparitions. The paper is made ceremoniously, where thereby pulp is spread thin by using water from the exalted fountainhead. As the gods bless the water, so too will the confetti bless the one who basks in its touch, allowing attacks to connect with apparition-type enemies. Oh, great! There's ghosts! Turn back if you value your life. You cannot behead the headless. Our swords and pikes did nothing. Oh, there's a broken bridge. But yeah, I can totally understand not wanting to drop a 40 for, you know, getting a controller. I only did because I felt it was about time I did so. And thank you all you subscribers. for games such as, say, doing Dark Souls, doing games that, like, say, Yakuza. Not a terrible lot of ways forward right now that I can easily see. There's a goodie right here, though. Oh, shit, what? Oh, gecko. Ah! That was close. And there's the crafter's idol. I need this. Because I've been pushing myself way too far. Now I am fully healed and fully able to kick some ass. Oh, he's up there, sneaky bastard. Oh, yeah, shit, that's right. Everyone here comes back. Ah! Time to run! I don't see myself making that jump, like, at all. No fucking way. Oh, there... Okay, there we are. Okay. Gotchin Sugar. The High Senpo priest gave this candy to a band of short but adept assassins. Suppresses sounds and presence for a time, making the user harder to detect. Bite the candy and take the Gotchin stance to impart its inhuman benediction. The assassins do Senpo's dirty work. Once hired guards, now extensions of the monk's will in their quest for undeath. And that should let me get there just fine. So I am willing to see what this image is. What is this image that you have provided us? God damn it, donkey. Yeah, the ability to suppress yourself even further for stealth is... Whenever I gack someone, they immediately notice something's off, so... Something tells me I shouldn't be here yet, but I'm gonna do is stupid. Flaming Demon Sword. Mm-hmm. Sounds about right. There we go. Antidote Powder, a powerful antidote concocted by the Sunken Valley clan. Heals status abnormality poison and temporarily increases poison resistance. Magnetite deposits are found in the Sunken Valley, but the place is dangerously toxic. Antidote power is essential for anyone attempting to mine the ore. Divine Grass, a secret medicine that fully restores vitality and cures all status ailments. One small part of Asashina's Ashashina is exceedingly old. The ancient soil, rocks, and water have pervaded the land are said to have attracted the attention of the gods. The Dr. Dogen studied the plants in this ancient place, resulting in the recipe for the special medicine. But guys, wasn't Blighttown the best addition to that game? No, it wasn't. Anyone who says otherwise is lying, taking the piss, or hates you. Or a combination of the three, potentially. Can you please stop shooting me? Or am I gonna have to kill you all again? Looks like I'm killing you all again! That was just asking for it at that point. He just manually died. Nice. Not sure I like the lock-on for multiple enemies. Oh shit, I thought we killed him! Fuck! Come on. Okay, let's not blow my other res. Especially since it's not ready yet. Oh my god, I pulled all that stuff from here? Yeesh. That is a far range. Where's the sculptors? Whatever, actually. Might as well just finish the job at this point. They can be useful, but I'm saving them for special occasions. Okay, so... Right, Sculptor's Idol is over here. Which means we probably need to go this way. It's getting windy and earthquakey down here. Are the gods mad? Are they upsetty? Mid-air grappling hook. But I learned this already. And it's awesome. Oh, I know of you! There are enough meme videos of you around. You mean motherfucker. Nope, 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 nope. Needless to say, if this guy catches us, we are all kinds of fucked. Oh, shit. I think we're supposed to be dead. Oh, no. This is a legitimate way to go. I don't know where we're gonna go from here, but we're not dead. That's the good first step, not being dead. Oh, shit! I need to find a way forward. God damn it, I keep falling. He's got his eyes on that situation hard. There's got to be some way we can go around here. Maybe while he's distracted? Oh yeah, definitely while he's distracted. Don't notice me, please. Thank fuck. That was close. Like, this isn't nerve-wracking as fuck. Okay, I need to get to... Okay, there we go. Good that isn't an instant detection, but... This wall is a goddamn death trap. Well, only one way to do it, I guess. Please, 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 fuck off. Oh, fuck yes. Not sure where to go from here, but definitely not here. Fuck, 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 fuck. He is fucking pissed. Nope, 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 nope. Please, fuck off! Oh, shit. It is very good, yes. Problem is, I don't think I can make that jump back. I'll have to make the entire run back if I'm gonna go get it. Though, given it's safer at this point... More sugar. So now that I'm no longer being chased by a giant snake where stealth is absolute or else you die. I know, right? It's a rare occasion. Break out the brandy. It is very solid. I'm currently enjoying my time with it. I've only played it for about, what? Oh, wow, you do take fall damage. 2.5 hours, but it is very, very, very fun. It's a much slower game, if you make it so, which I appreciate, actually. Despite, like, say, Wonton Panic and whatnot in that situation, it's a very zen game. Okay. Now that we're not trying to escape for our lives... Snap Seed. Foamwort seeds that make a loud noise if you snap them, useful for breaking the effective illusion techniques. If the illusion occurs, it is because someone created it. To crush the phantom's return to reality, one must defeat the creator of the illusion. Snap Seeds can be of a great help in that regard. One thing I do have to say about the game, though, is that it kind of goes a little bit more, say, anime compared to Dark Souls. I mean, yeah, we're in Japan, but there's a greater emphasis on sword fights. Instead of dodging, you're supposed to parry and react to the enemy. Dodges still exist, but it's much more of a showdown experience. Compared to Dark Souls, where you could just roll around like a spaz. And it was the way to go. Akko Sugar. Sugar candy made in Senpo Temple, sustaining Akko's blessing. Boosts attack power for a time. Bite the candy and take the Akko stance to impart its inhuman benediction. The spirit embodies excess karma. One must bite down hard on the candy and endure what has been brought to pass. On the other hand, you can do shit like this. Well, unfortunately, I just lost that conversation piece, but... maybe I can get out of here without being noticed. Another important thing about this game is that stealth is very much a real option. Even the mini-bosses you can fight dirty on. The game outright encourages you to fight dirty. Need to eliminate that gunner. The insertion method is airdrop. Who's ready for a Halo jump? God, I'm just dropping it right now. Ceramic shards. I should start throwing these probably. Balloon of wealth. Heavy coin purse. Its weight is very promising indeed. No, I am using a controller. I am not brave enough to try out the keyboard controls. Though I think it is... I know it is much better than Dark Souls 2. That was a disaster. Well, to be fair, I see it less as it needs to have this, and more of it's a vital gameplay mechanic, so you can get around the enemies. Given that, you know, you're all about being stealthy and, you know, avoiding the enemy. You can join your horse in hell. It's a lot of bodies. We seem to be frozen in place. Oh, there we go. I was about to say, and then my karma immediately came around. Well, it's my first run through a game. I'm not going to be perfectionist about it. That is a lot of dead bodies down there. I don't trust it. Honestly, I'll probably pop one of those pellets right now so I don't use my gourd. Does not open from this side. Well, damn. If you want to know why I'm so ruthless, I am channeling an old ninja that I used to roleplay. Though, to be fair, he probably wouldn't have shanked a dude, you know, crying about his horse. If it's one of the 6 samurai, I am fucked. He's on a fucking horse! Great! Nope! Oh, whoa! Alright, so this is the guy who has delicious ham. How do I put him in English? Oh, that's lame. Fuck me. I either need to get up high or get the hell out. This is not a sustainable fight. Fuck, almost made it. Oh god, it hurts. There goes my money, I should spend it. It's infinite usage, I was just half a second off of being able to escape. First of all, let's try this Buddha thing. Three years ago. The hell? Well, we're in a different area. Also, I will now play the glorious ham. Please shut up. He had fun. He clearly had some fun. No, we're in a different land entirely. Hirata Estate. Oh, boy! This is less a flashback. I think we've just gone back in time. Fistful of ash.
お主フクロウのせがれか。
Alright, let's see this Spanish. Japanese. English. Spanish. And yet the guy has his thing in Russian. Or acrylic, more appropriately.
Me llamo Kiyobu Masataka Oniwa. Mientras siga con vida, ocuparás las puertas del castillo. Mon nom est Kiyobu Masataka Oniwa. Sur mon honneur, tu ne franchiras pas la porte.
What an angry Frenchman. Wow, the German's actually the quietest of them all.
Il mio nome è Masataka Oniwa Kiyobu. Finché avrò vita, non passerà la porta del castello.
The French one was not bad, to say the least.
今は幾年だ。
何をおかしな。
教えてくれ。
流線モーデの年であろう。
流線モーデ。3年前か。どういうことだ。武士殿は古い記憶と言った。何も覚えてはおらぬが、これは過去ということか。何があった。
賊どもが平田屋敷に巫女様を急ぐのじゃ。
I was about to say. Dowsing powder. Medicine for treating burns. Heals the burn status abnormality and for a time decreases burn buildup. Increases burn resistance and reduces the damage from incoming burn attacks. When fire is used on the battlefield, dowsing powder is crucial for survival. That is a lot of music to bleed together. And that would be very difficult to make sound good, if just for the auditory whiplash alone and giving them equal measures of importance. Silence the fire. So I assume that getting the fire cannon from here is probably the ideal path before we go fight Horseboy, because trying to fight Horseboy without some kind of advantage is going to be a pain in the ass. But given that the guy we just removed from this world mentioned that fire spooked the horse, it's probably the ideal. You're alone, buddy. Not so alone as I thought. Damn, that puppy's throat went slit. Out with you. Plain oil. When the jar breaks, the oil covers everything nearby. Enemies doused in oil are easily set alight, causing them to take additional damage, fidelity damage from fire attacks, and making them more vulnerable to the burn status. That'll be useful to tuck away from Mr. Horseboy. Oh, great! There's a sea monster! Let's not fuck with that thing. Also, probably a silent encouragement of don't swim. Though we can swim, I don't see us practically getting over there with those fish in the water. I see no other path to get over there. Unless I can run on water. That'd be ninja as fuck. Nope, can't run on water. And the only path I see is going as fast as we flippin' can. It's not too far. Is that a thing in a jar? Come on, fish. It's running away from us. Okay, so it's not instant death fish. Divine Grass, Withered Red Gourd. The Gourd's medicine replenishes on... Ooh, that'd be really good. Mask Fragment Right, and the Floating Text Passage. Compendium on Combat Art Floating Passage. Skill unlocked upon acquiring the item. Unleash attacks in a flowing dance-like form, overwhelming enemies in a fervor of graceful aggression. This technique belongs to the Ashina Sword School, though it has been deemed heretical due to its foreign origin. So I guess we'll have to come back at some point and try getting these fish once I know what I'm doing in the water. Right now, I'm still just trying to get a handle on the ground. All enemies eliminated, and they're packing a... Hello! That's a flaming bow. That's a lot of oil that we're packing away, and these guys have a respectable amount of money, so that's good. Does not open from this side. Well, why are all the doors locked? Reasonably so, but even still, a little annoying. Ungo sugar. I'm going to probably need to pop one of those when we fight the horsemen. It'd be a smart idea. Huh. No eavesdrop, huh? I feel I'm getting slightly better at this. I'm able to take out small groups pretty... Hello! Small groups semi-reliably. Pellets... Well, I mean, reliably, but without taking damage. Huh, another way around that we could have taken. More dogs. Ow, burning. The burning hurts. The burning hurts. Great, now we're covered in oil. We are on fire! Status abnormalities have a variety of negative effects in battle. Before an abnormality is fully inflicted, a gauge is shown. When it's full, we become afflicted. Burning hurts. Flame barrel. An iron barrel that spews fire. Can be fitted to the shinobi prosthetic to become a tool. It is difficult to control the rage-filled red eyes with the power of man alone. However, a fire-based weapon could be a means of resisting them. They are said to fear fire more than anything else. Balloon of wealth. And pellets. Dowsing powder. Fistful of ash. Always through the neck. Lots of shacks. Lots of dead people. And yes, we got the tool when we had to fight basically a small legion of dudes. All dead, mind you, but... That guy using a broom? No, he's using an axe. Smart man. Shinobi Axe of the Monkey. A heavy black iron axe used by the shinobi. This borscht axe is less used for cutting and more for breaking things with its weight. Once the favored weapon of the shinobi known as the Bounding Monkey of the Sunken Valley, it was lost along with his left arm. What's with the left arm? We lost ours, he lost his. Goken Sugar. Sugar made by the shinobi hunters of Misen's temple, sustaining Goken's blessing. Reduces posture damage taken for a time. Bite the candy and take the Goken stance to impart its inhuman benediction. Misen monks are well versed in the art of killing shinobi, an undertaking that demands a body with an unshakable core. Fair. I just find it funny that, again, it's always the left arm in this circumstance, it seems. Good night, chickie. Ungo Sugar. Pickle P. There's a lot of fire up ahead.
那あんたも火事場泥棒ですかい？旦那は見たとこ忍びですかね。何か探し物でも？まあ何にせよ、ここはあっしが先に見つけた場所でさ。よそを漁ってください。ああ、そういえばどっかの崖上に三重の塔が見えやしたぜ。あんだけご立派な塔だ。きっと中にはお宝がしまわれてるに違いねえ。あっしならそう思いやすね。ねえ旦那、よそを漁ってくださいよ。どっかの崖上にきっと中にはあっしなら。
You know, back when he was being a thief. Oh.
ここを開けやがれ。こそこそと隠れてんのは分かってんだ。おとなしく投降しないと痛い目見るぞ。聞こえてんのか？ああ。
That does the trick. It's a bit of an exaggeration, but not entirely.
どうか動かないでください。傷に触ります。
行かねばならぬ。毒どもの中に忍びなりの造形が混ざっている。あれは手られよ。どうしても私が行かねば。
無理です。この傷ではとても。
And I can't get in there.
誰ですか？
族では
あなたは若様の。あ、よかった。忍び殿、族どもの目的は若様です。あやつらはすでに竹林坂上にいたり、お屋敷に火をかけています。若様の脱出も叶わなかったご様子。お願いです、忍び殿。若様をお救いください。これをあなたに託します。
Antidote powder.
お役立てを。
承知。
But yeah, having a bit of familiarity with the language, the structure that they're using is being translated fairly well. Usually structure goes, if I remember correctly, subject, item, tense. The subject being things such as, how are you, like, starting the sentence off with things such as, how are you, I think that, so on, so on. The second is typically where you interject, say, someone's name, the topic of discussion, and then the third is the tense. Depending on how you end the sentence, it can be past tense, present tense, so on, so on. That's very basic structure, but if it seems like everyone's talking very formally or very A to B, that's because that's how the language typically operates.
若様の忍びじゃな。肝心な時におらぬとんだ役立たずめ。いや、もしやお主賊を手引いたのではあるまいな。さもなくばこの平田屋敷がこうもあっけなく落ちようものか。そうよ、そうに違いない。いねえ、裏切り者はいねえ。
しかん。
Oh, they got shields. Not an ideal angle of attack. Need to go for another one. Bundled Jizo statue. Small Buddha effigy bound in red cloth. Raise and purr between one's palms to restore a note of resurrective power. To inscribe the Jizo statue is to express feelings of parental love. The bundle of cloth is to ensure that the little one goes on in peace. Useful in a desperate situation. Well, you see, I don't have the axe handy. Yeah, that's not a sustainable fight. Let's get out of here. Well, it's something heavier that's not being penetrated. I'm going to assume that's our shinobi hunter down there because he looks very formal. Still, yeah, that would make sense. Axe cracking something made of wood and heavy. That would very much do the trick. Too high to grapple up to. Not without some assistance, at least. The flowers. Thrust attacks cannot be blocked but can be deflected. Mikiri counter skill also counters thrust attacks. Performing it successfully, you'll do greater posture damage than a normal thing. Yep, I got a ninja hunter present. That's kind of cute, just... Oh, what? Now that he's aware of us, I don't think he's... yep, I see the fact that we have a white barrier. 1v1, buddy. What the hell? Who would have thunk that spears are difficult? Shit. This fight is not sustainable. Time to bail. Keep wasting it. Ow! Burning. Actually, come to think of it, we're gonna have to go through quite a few enemies again, so it'd probably be best to fall back and get the rest of our ninja tools at this point.
やはりかすかに顔を寄せねばわからぬほどだ。流因のよどみ、その兆しが出ておるのやもしれません。
よどみと
我が師道元より聞いたことがあります。流因の力は死を重ねることでよどんでいく。よどみはたまれば必ず溢れるでしょう。
溢れればどうなる？
病が振りまかれるとか杞憂ならばよいのですが、もし返事あれば。
お主のもとへ行こう。お主と
はい。
お主と九郎様の幻を見た。
幻。
ああ、九郎様は今はどこにいる？
芦名の城、その天守近くで囚われとなっておいでです。ですが城の門は閉じられています。
そうか。
変わったことがあったのですか？どのような？
俺はひとたび死んだ。だが巫女様の声が聞こえ、気づけば再び生きていた。
ひとたび死に今再び生きているならば、それは快晴でしょう。
快晴？
九郎様の流因の巫女の力と言われています。快晴の力を与えられた者は死してなおよみがえる。幾度でも。
バカな。
はい、おかしなことです。ですが現に起きている。また変わったことがあれば知らせてください。快晴の力が何も見返りを求めぬとは思えぬのです。 狼殿、よく参られました。
3 sips.
海星の力は九郎様の流因の巫女の力と言われています。海星の力を与えられたも幾度また海星のではまた。
Let me have some sip.
なんだ。
お前さ、勘が戻ってきたようじゃな。ちょっとは忍びらしくなってきたように見える。とっておきな。
Shinobi Esoteric Text, a book of secrets that detail a variety of techniques employed by shinobi, grants the ability to learn shinobi-style skills. Within this text are the innermost secrets of the shinobi art, such as the attacks performed in the air and hiding one's body to avoid detection. Such moves could never be practiced by samurai.
これは忍びの技じゃ。侍には真似できぬ。忍びの戦う術が書いてある。まあどうするかはお前さん次第よ。戦う術など忍びだけでもあるまいって。
Owning an esoteric text of a combat style will allow its skills to be acquired in the Sculptor's Idle skill menu. Each enemy defeated provides skill experience. Skill points are acquired once enough experience is gained. Some skills can also be learned by defeating enemies. We have now learned the secret of how to kick ass and take names. Hey, Farglesnot. Let's go with Twilight.
戻ったか。
If only it was.
夢なのか、それとも誠にあったことなのか。
さてな、夢かうつつか、わしにも定かなことはわからん。一つ言えるのは、仏様はお前さんの古い記憶を起こしてくださっているだけじゃ。お前さんがどう思いどう覚えていたか、すべてはそれ次第じゃ。
見るものすべてが正しく起こったことかはわからん。
そういうことじゃ。
It is time. Loaded axe and a flame vent. The flame vent deals fire damage to enemies via a short-range blast of fire while inflicting the burn status. It is difficult to control the rate. It is difficult to control the raids of those with the red eyes through the power of man alone. They do, however, fear the flame above all else. This tool has the power to make them tremble. The loaded axe, on the other hand, is the strength of the loaded axe lies in its heft. One strike can easily turn a wooden shield into splinters or shred an enemy's posture.
その忍び義手、随分と腕に馴染んできたようじゃな。お前さん、これを取っておきな。
The Prosthetic Esoteric Text, a book of secrets that detail a variety of techniques to use with the shinobi prosthetic, grants the ability to learn prosthetic-style skills. Written by a man who abandoned the path of the shinobi but could not bring himself to discard his painstaking research. He never expected to pass these on to anyone else.
これは
お前さんの牙でどう噛み殺すか、それが書いてある。要は忍び義手を使った戦いの術じゃな。
わかった。
まったく義手の忍び技などもはや無用と思っておったが、わからんものよな。わしが掘る仏はどうやったって怒り顔だ。業深いのはそうなる。お前さんもいつか掘ってみればわかるだろうさ。
I can try to wake up by 10, but I'm not an early riser, if you remember that one. Nope. No new conversation topics.
牙の形を増やしたきゃせいぜい任務を探すことだな乗りかかった船じゃ仕込むことだけはしてやろう
Dude, my arm is loaded up like hell. Alright, gotta equip them. Axe and vent. Nice. We will try. Alright. Let's try our new weapons. Also, have a good day, Farglesnot.
そこもとかそれがしを使い刀の修練を積むがいい
Consecutive deflections. Deflecting once does not always mean the enemy stops attacking. Consecutive attacks can be countered with consecutive deflections, which greatly damage the posture. I need the practice.
さらに参る さらに参る お見事この社には また来るがそこもとの
Let's try the box. Items that end up being unavailable elsewhere end up in the offering box. When the box is illuminated, it means an item has found its way inside. Items can be obtained by inspecting the box and offering money. So I guess that's where plot items go if we lose them.
そこもとかそこそれ
Let's try out the axe.
では行くしょう
It takes 2 uses of the power axe, essentially. Not forget to mention, while we have iframes, it is very much big and bulky. Very dangerous to use in a practical situation. Meanwhile, the flame vent looks like it's going to be a lot of fun, but takes 3 uses. Want to try using the flame? Oh, nope. Okay, so I actually do use my goodies here. Probably under the prosthetics tree. We can now purchase skills at our leisure. New skills can be acquired by spending skill points in the skill menu. New combat styles can be learned through esoteric texts. There are 3 types of skills: combat, shinobi martial arts, and latent skills. Combat arts must be equipped. Shinobi martial arts and latents are always upon effect. That's a little annoying. We have to learn before we can continue. The grappling hook attack and the chasing slice. Acquiring the grappling hook shinobi martial art. Using the grappling hook to launch oneself at an enemy and using that momentum to perform a rolling sword attack. The shinobi prosthetic is the perfect tool for combining movement and attack into one, ensuring no movement is wasted. Nightjar Slash. A spinning leap attack that can quickly close or create distance from foes. A technique of the Nightjar clan, the shinobi who serve the Ashina. The Nightjar use the weight of their massive shuriken to add force to the blow. The shinobi prosthetic is made of heavy steel and can be used in a similar capacity. Or, Medicine Potency. Increases the healing effect of recovery items. Emma taught this technique to the sculptor long ago. Memorizing the flavor will enhance its effects, however knowing this technique does not make the medicine taste any better. Enables Shinobi Martial Art Makiri Counter. Enables one to counter enemy thrust attacks by stomping down on the enemy's weapon, dealing a large amount of posture damage. It is nearly impossible to perceive the speed of a thrust, but not for the sharp eyes of a shinobi. Suppress Presence, a latent skill that reduces the enemy's ability to perceive those in stealth. Removing one's presence is part of what defines a shinobi. And we are currently spent. We are now much more powerful for the situation at hand. Shuriken are effective against those who... Yep. Let's get to work. Thank you. Not the cleanest execution ever, but it'll do. Oh, shit. Takes him out like bad jokes. Oh. Oops. Well, it certainly keeps us hidden. Did not intend that, but that worked out. Messy. Very messy. Where is he? There he is. Clearly, if spear beats sword, then axe should beat spear. Shit. Shit. This is not a tenable situation. Pulling back. He is good at his job. Wrong guy, but it'll do. Got myself a nice little pile of money tucked away. Not comfortable with that. Good night. Okay. Possibly, but that's probably a skill more than anything else. And immediately again, we are already pulling back. Ow! So the grapple kill skill is actually not as useful as it looks, because you'll go attack towards the grapple rather than attacking in the middle of the grapple, which is a little annoying. It's probably another botch as it is, so let's play it safe and pull it on home. Kitty, it's another hour till feeding time, my dude. As boring as this may seem, I'm going to play this game cautiously. But maybe there is something I can actually purchase. Acquire skills. I could buy another skill. Chasing slice. Midair deflection. Oh, it's B to parry with a Makiri counter, not parry. Interesting. Yep, that's where you get more spirit. So let's learn the Whirlwind Slash. A spinning attack that can hit several enemies at once. The sharp cut combined with the force of the spin can strike multiple foes and deal damage even when guarded. Kitty, no. When surrounded by enemies, this shinobi technique can cut a path to victory. Kitty, did you seriously just unplug my headphones? You asshole. No, I'm not feeding you yet. It's not time. Yeah. It made it sound like it was enhancing my parry. Midair deflection allows one to guard against or deflect enemy attacks while midair. Guns and other projectile weapons deal additional damage to airborne targets, and this technique can serve to prevent that damage. A shinobi is not shot down so easily. Combat arts are special tactic skills based on the strength of the fighting style they belong to. They must be equipped in the equipment menu to be used, and can be learned through the skill menu or found in special esoteric texts. Kitty, I really need you to stop clawing me in the leg. Kitty, stop unplugging my headphones just because I'm not going to feed you right now. And to be fair, Firefox memory leaks like a bitch, so... Whirlwind Slash. That could be useful. As said, it memory leaks. Nice, you shot your own buddy in the back. I'm sure he appreciates it. Kitty? No. Stop trying to claw my leg, okay? Get the less important one in that exchange. I can only have 15 at a time. You buy Spirit Emblem, you can top yourself off. It's the skills that give you the ability to get more emblem capacity. You know what? Fine, kitty. Let's eat you early. Please stop clawing me away. Alrighty. Oh, holy shit. Alright, back at it. As much as I want to get rid of that archer for being a problem, getting to the first death blow for free on this guy is too important. But I can definitely try taking care of business while this is going on. Don't know what the hell just happened here, but I'll take it. Actually, since he drops Sen, and I can collect the Sen whenever the hell I want. Got plenty of these, so might as well. Pellets. I still don't know how I did that fight, because I felt like I just bumbled through that fight rather than actually did it well. Okay, as I collect the paper spirits in the environment, it gets tucked away and stored at my, Okay, so that's how that works. Like, why am I always getting free refills if I can buy it? That seems really counterproductive. About to say, if I just missed out on the eavesdrop, I would have laughed my ass off. True, but one must also get a good. Well, can't do this quietly anymore. So much fire. Gonna burn to death at this rate. Okay, and I guess the balloons last until your next rest or something. All in good humor, my dear. None shall survive, is all I've got to say to this situation. Yep, it just ran out, so... Ogre up ahead. Plain oil. If we look at this situation right... we may just get something out of this. Also, not sure why this cliff is up here. You need to have the enemy spot you before any use happens. Oh yeah, gratuitous amounts of fire. Boys be gonna burn. Honestly, I should probably just slot that in at this point, since I'm planning on using oil. So much oil. That was not the right button for that. That barely did any damage. Well, so much for that. These guys don't fear fire at all. The fuck was that movement? Well, he's gone. Good night. Nah, he was still pretty decently oiled up when I got him, so... Could just be that they don't particularly fear fire. I'll need to do some further experiments to get the dosages right. I don't like this. Not one bit. Hidden Temple Key. The key to the hidden temple in the Hirata estate, given by the owl. The secret temple is located in the very back of the Hirata estate. 2. The Lord is absolute. Defend him with your life. If he is taken, bring him back at any cost.
これはお屋敷の隠し仏殿の鍵よ。巫女様はそこに。だがこの日の出じゃ正面からは入れぬ。
崖外からならば。
そうじゃ。あちらから外へ出て崖沿いに進み、霊園から回り込め。さすれば抜け道が。
わかりました。
狼よ、忍びの掟は忘れておらぬな。
はい。
主は絶対狼よ、命を落としてお守りするのじゃ。
父上。
Well, the back just lit up like a candle. Oh, the 3-story pagoda's over... Fuck. It is indeed a lot of fire. How the hell am I gonna get up there? Ah. So, dumb question, how the fuck am I gonna get back in at this point? Ow! That was not a smart move. Item. As I basically damn near die from falling damage. Contact medicine. Powdered medicine with poisonous effects used through the ages by shinobi. A weak poison status abnormalities inflicted upon consumption. By inflicting a weak poison upon oneself, all other forms of poison become ineffective. Some shinobi also use this medicine for a specific technique. Poison is said to expand the mind. I need a rest anyway, so... First prayer necklace. Loose prayer beads strung together in offering to a sculptor's idol. Increases maximum vitality and posture. A prayer bead necklace befits the strong. The ferocity of Ashina's army is renowned throughout the nation. Its generals are especially talented, every one of them accomplished in the Ashina sword style. Jeez, that's a substantial increase. Really? Well, thank you for basically, giving me the eyes to see that. Oh, shit. That's not, Big Boy Ninja, is it? Missing his left arm. There is a time for discretion and valor. Yeah, I got my ass thoroughly whooped in 5 seconds. That is not a tenable fight. We are gonna cheat it for a minute. And try that again. Still, good to know that they're the Black Knights of this game. That means they're all going to be difficult fights who know what they're doing and are fully capable of kicking your ass. I wonder if I can do this. A sparkling scale from a treasure carved. To the average person, it's just a beautiful scale. But there are some who exalt a certain master, who consider these scale among the most precious things in the world. For this reason, collecting them could be worthwhile. I also note that our ninja is really small compared to most people. Yeah, I barely got anything on him. Damn you, realism and being hurt when you land in a body of water. It's not much, but it is substantial. We can definitely afford a few more skills now. Gotcha, so multiple deflection is potentially difficult. Let's see what this ultimate skill... Oh, no, I actually want breathing life. 5 skill points to heal on death blow. That's gonna be costly, but it gives you one more fucking thing. Just one. Are you kidding? That is mean. So basically, deflect with skill, you nerd. I do not care if this is cheap. I'm a goddamn ninja. Oh, awesome. You can heal in the water. He's trying to do the whirlwind strike. Alright. I've got quite a bit of sen piled up. This concerns me. For right now, I will take the pellets as an alternative healing item. Nope, there's no hiding from him. Punished. Yeah, I did that one bad. Slowly but surely learning, and that's the key part here. And from what it seems like, we don't get punished unless we die, so... By advancing carefully, we keep our goodies without being hardcore punished for it. It's just annoying every time we have to fall back. But patience is the virtue of the hunter. Let's not catch fire. Also, I don't like that smell. Where the hell is that smell coming from? And even then, we have a 30% chance of just not getting screwed by that at all. So, good stuff. Oh, shit. Ow, sweet hurts. That is a big sword, though. Getting pretty badly punished. Now it's time to officially bail! Yeah, resurrecting from a false death is expensive. Not expensive. I mean, you do not get a lot of health out of the deal. Dangerous, but I know that some of the enemies think that you're dead, so... The fact he's got a 2 death blow thing is, painful. Shit. Oh. Okay, that worked. And we're out of here. Doing okay, but I'm not gaining anything on him. I'm learning the timings, but poise breaking him is proving to be difficult. Okay, I'm gonna check what that smell is, because I don't like it. Yeah, just as much as I thought. We have some burnt out wires, and apparently I plugged in something into the wrong place, so it was starting to go through the wire. I was starting to smell the burnt wire. Thankfully, all is well. Just had to relocate something before a disaster happened. Gotta love old decaying houses. Oh, oops, I didn't rest there. Still, getting good at fighting this guy will probably prepare me for later bosses. For just general combat techniques and how to fight. Plus, he'll probably drop another prayer bead, so that'll be very good. I don't want to burn through all my candies, so... That's an attack window right there. Wow, I got fucking destroyed. That is not worth fighting on. Because that unblockable attack right there is very much a window for us to get some basic damage in. Which is good, because I don't know what that does, but we might be able to just kill him manually. Really doubt it, but getting in some chip damage is at least a good feeling. Maybe there's some other combat techniques I can also exercise as well. I'll try the Nightjar Slash. Certainly feels comfortable to use. Really now? So I assume the Kiri counter works on anything that's a forward thrust attack. Okie doke. Give you a shot. Damn it. At this point, I'm gonna just run for it. He is the central of my focus. So is Wolf just like a tiny boy, or has everyone in Japan suddenly gotten a lot bigger? I'm going to assume that wolf just is smaller than most people. Not that there's anything wrong with being small. Damn it. Oh, I wonder why I came back with more. Oh, because probably my bleed out timer. Okay, so that's how that probably works. If I come back immediate... No, actually, no, I have roughly the same amount of health. Never mind, I saw that before I jumped down. That is my ninja technique. Immortality. And I eat the sweep again. Oh, that was very lucky. I keep trying to sidestep that kick when I really should be jumping it. And time to get away! I haven't gotten past the first death blow yet, which makes me very concerned for myself. Loaded axe is probably not the ideal tool. I have not been told that. That is very good to know. It looks like he has two. Maybe I'm just seeing what I want to see. That's still very good to know. Elite Mook, who's giving more trouble than some of the other bosses. Yeah, he's only got one. That's the Mikiri counter. I accidentally hit the wrong button and tried to swing into his attack. I am a dumbass. Doing a bit better, but definitely still need my practice. I've yet to pull off a successful Mikiri, but yeah, I can do that. He typically does a sweep after he does a thrust, and given I've been kind of keeping my range, after he does his, like, sort of long swing, he sweeps, so when we're in close range combat, he prefers his thrusting. But that also takes a lot of successful deflections. Dead. And I definitely know there's a boss in that burning place. It is. I know from software games, that is too pristine a location to not have a boss in. Let me take my nap. I'm fighting more important people than you, you mook. So at the very opening of the fight, I can get a few shuriken in, and that will help me get a tiny bit of posture. Nice. He hits like a goddamn Mack truck, though. One mistake punishes everything. Back to killing these guys so I don't run out of ammo. Shurikens are cheap, but not that cheap. I noticed that we have an attack power stat, so probably there will come a point where we can actually get that up. And that'll help me deal with my posture issues. Not like me withstanding them, but more of me being able to break them. for my posture recover. I just need to get a bit more comfortable in staying in close combat, and I should be good to actually start taking advantage of those windows. Because one thing I'm doing is playing very cautiously. A little too cautiously, all things considered. All right. Well, that's a whack off my HP to start off with. That's not good. That's a dodge in the wrong direction, which does not activate a Mikiri counter. I got fucked on that fight. Just absolutely schooled. Wait, what? Did he just kill himself? I did not win that. Yeah, no, that was not legit by any circumstances. I am a grade A ninja. I guess he really wanted me dead this time. Mist Raven's feathers. A bundle of Mist Raven's feathers can be fitted into the prosthetic. In Usui Forest, far to the north of Ashina, live many mysterious birds of prey. The Mist Raven is the only one to have eluded capture by all those who've managed to try. Should you somehow manage it, you'll only find it gone, only feathers in your grasp. If our virtue is not in combat arm, but patience, then that is very much an acceptable situation for me. Oops. Wow. Fucking, I'm awful. I was shocked into failing, I swear. Well, let me get my res back. And then we'll go turn in this tool. Got very lucky there. The place is still fairly lit up. I can't get in. Well, let's turn in that tool then, I guess. Actually, there's still some goons I can stab over here. Might as well enjoy the mass murder spree. Given I need it. Stab, stab, stab! Stabbity stab! All according to plan. So that's a Makiri counter. Nice. I approve. They've basically braided that door shut. That ain't coming down for no one. And this is where we don't do the foolish thing, get ourselves... Ah, shit! I forgot that door was closed. So much blood! So much blood! Okay, so he just dies every time, but he comes back with every rest. That's awkward. Poor guy. I got so much grime and gore on me, holy shit. There are many kinds of prosthetic tools, and the same strategy won't work on every opponent. Undying Samurai training. Alright, so. Fit me in the Mist Raven. When attacked in the assumed stance, disappear like the mist and move away. Once you think you've caught one, all that will remain is feathers. That is the mark of a true Mist Raven. Mist stance. And it only takes 2 to use. Got it, so it's a counter stance. Interesting, but we'll take it. Burning alive hurts. I'll have to give it a test. Oh, I love it. I love it already. Alright, we've almost got second resurrection ready, so might as well get that prepped, and then run through this area one more time. Actually, I'll probably get it on the way to my actual objective, so... Okay, here we go. I'm running out of ash. So if we're going to get through this area reasonably, we're going to need to be smart about how we do this. I said reasonably smart about this. Not duck my face into every arrow I see. Might have an easier time about this if I just focus on the aggression rather than trying to be sneaky about it. Some Dow's proof might actually be useful for once as well. Though once I get Death Blow heal, that'll probably also work out much better as well. And we have our second life. That's way too far. That was a foolish mistake. Not as clean as that could have been, but we're through. Yep, we had to reload the entire area, yeesh. Head to my left and follow the cliff. I go through the cemetery. There'll be a path to the interstate. Leave it to me, Father. Ow! That works in a pinch, which gets me to the pagoda. No, it's a different one. Oh, shit. That was very close. But living on the edge of a prayer is good enough. This is oil. That's very dangerous to keep around here, lads. If we know where that next sculptor icon is, all we gotta do is check around the local area to make sure I didn't miss anything, and we're good to go. It's best to be thorough. Oh, another goddamn shinobi hunter. Yeah, this is not a fight we want. exhausted on supplies as we are, yeah, no. Let's not. Back at it. That entrance is really fucking busy. Gotta make sure they stay dead. So I noticed that ninja hunter didn't have a two death blow thing, so we can creep up on him. That would be for the best. So I don't actually have to fight him. Except he won't stop walking up the path. You did! And we used it. That's why we have our resurrection back. Hi, buddy! Is it time for hugs? It's time for hugs. You, on the other hand, were like his drinking buddy. Ow! I played that one foolishly. Very foolishly. Bulging coin purse. Hefty enough to bring something resembling a grin to a wolf's face. Mibu Balloon of the Soul. If one pops the Sakura pink balloon and prays, those its water splashes will acquire more resurrective power for a time. The oldest of the Mibu balloons. Mibu priests are known to pop them as an offering of peace to the departed. And then healing pellets. Fighting both of those boys at the same time. Yeesh. Jingle, 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 jingle. Alright, let's get this show on the road. I haven't killed a boss yet. That's embarrassing. I've killed many bosses, but no boss. I'll double check. Because I don't want to walk through this pathway again if I can help it. There's a lot of bodies here. We went down there. I got up here. Neat. Yeah, I already got the items down here. If that's what you were talking about. I killed both them boys. I'll give it a double check, but I feel like I got everything. One, two... You sure you saw something? I ain't seeing nothing. Shrine. Carefully on the right. There we go. Mibu Possession Balloon. All I'm gonna say is good eye. And a side path from what it looks like. Back to this area. So if I need to get back, here you go. Or I may have just made it so I have to take this way now. Uh-oh. Not interested in your bullshit. Alright, got my double res. Now back to the burning. That means it's working. Gotta love burning, right? Okay, so I cannot block things from behind me. That is a fucking tar pit. Pulling back. Engaging them all on my own is just asking for pain. More limited numbers will do far better. And I walked right into an arrow. Now, if only there was like a bank or something so I could safely deposit all this money I'm carrying. Because I'm gonna die, and I know it. Divine confetti. Dowsing powder. I mean, I can break stuff, but it doesn't seem to serve much purpose. You did indeed see a shiny box. We broke it. Friendly.
お主、この基地によくぞ参じたの。はぐれ忍びも捨てたものではないわ。わしは若様を、九郎様を救わねばならん。そうせねば、一心様に申し訳が立たぬわ。共に参れ。うわー！いやいや。
No! Don't die, buddy! Oh, he's a demon! Jizo the Drunkard. Uh-oh. That hurt. Yeah, no, ow. He must survive! No! I will cheat this death! If I fall back, he should come back, right? Yeah, no, I want him to come back. He deserves to live. Fucking really, dude? Fucking A. Guess I gotta kill my way through. Alright, so let's not be bad this time. I feel like a fucking idiot right now. Okay, hold on. We got a better solution to this. We can finally afford... Breath of Life. Shadow Rush. Acquires the combat art Shadow Rush, the secret technique of the shinobi style, devised by the great shinobi himself. Unleashed at long range, powerful thrusts, and then use the impaled opponent as a platform to vault to the skies. Be as an owl on the hunt, and take to the skies after stabbing your prey. Spirit emblems are consumed when leaping. Well, actually... Oh, that's barely any. Don't get me wrong, it's health on stab, but that's not a lot. Oh yeah, I've been grabbing from prosthesis. It is definitely still something, and that's the important bit. Like, without the extra HP from me just going stab happy there, I would very much have had to use a flask.
Stop!
Need to replace all of his get rid of all of his buddies. Or not. He's gonna get his ass whooped at this. He's just flat up getting his ass whooped. He's too aggressive. Or he doesn't block enough, essentially. Can I just fight without him? Sure, the fight will be harder, but he doesn't put himself at risk. And that may be worth merit. Alternatively, we want to bounce over here for a minute. We do have the tools that we need to probably take out the horsemen. So by equipping the flame vent, oil up, I was figuring the ogre was still around. Okay. Oh, shh. Well, whatever. I don't need all the oil in the world. I am a goddamn ninja. I don't fight fair, if you haven't noticed. What the shit? He's got a giant chain!
fuck? Can't blind him either, I don't think. Managed to actually successfully flee. It's very difficult to get that fire off on his horse, but if we manage to get it, it's going to do us a load of good. I can Makiri, but I'm currently using my my incendiary tool for maximum effect. One thing we can use is this sugar. Need to find good openings to use the incendiary tool. How did I get myself with that? Well, I'm out of fire at this point.
That's a big window I just let go. On the other hand, sugar. That'll give me an extra hit or two. The battle memory of the extraordinary foe, lingering in the mind of the wolf. Commune with the sculptor's idol and confront memories of battle to permanently increase attack power. Goyobo Masataka Oniwa was the keeper of the Oshina Castle Gate. A mechanical barrel that can be given to the sculptor to enhance the prosthetic tool upgrades. It appears to be made to fit perfectly inside the wrist bone of the shinobi prosthetic. A reinforced core is sure to make a shinobi's fangs even sharper. By using the mechanical barrel to the sculptor, prosthetic tools can be upgraded. Took a few times to get right, but we got it. Consume battle memories to increase attack power. The battle memory of an extraordinary foe. Though distant, recollection of such a memory provided substance for the wolf. Goyo Oniwa once led a group of infamous bandits, but was defeated by Ishin, who was so captivated by his show of strength that he took him on as an Ashina warrior. Oniwa would later go to become Genshiro's Ashina's most trusted retainer. Now with the power that we now possess, actually we should, probably upgrade the kit. Though we definitely have options for what we can upgrade.
お前さん、面白いものを手に入れたな。それはからくり筒、忍び義手の真となる仕掛けよ。どれ、仕込んでやろう。
この仕掛けで何ができる？
真となるこの仕掛けがあれば、筒薬と組み合わせ、お前さんの忍び義手の牙をさらに研ぎ澄ますことができる。
筒薬とは何だ？
からくり筒と共に使う鉄のくず、あるいは炎症といったものじゃな。使えそうな筒薬を見つけたら持ってくるといい。
In the prosthetic tool upgrade menu, upgrade materials and Sen can be spent to create upgraded versions of the prosthesis tool. To upgrade, one must own the base tool and any complete requisites. Well, it's the only thing we can buy, so done. An enhanced shuriken that can be empowered with rotational energy. Cost spirit emblems to use. Damage an enemy's vitality and posture. Does huge damage to jumping enemies. Taking a moment further to bend the spring and build rotational energy will cause the blade to rotate after landing, damaging the enemy multiple times on hit. Similar to a spinning top, but with blades.
からくり筒が仕込まれていれば、筒薬と組み合わせ、お前さんの忍び義手の牙をさらに研ぎ澄ますことができる。使えそうな筒薬を見つけたら持ってくるといい。
Armed with new weapons, or a new weapon, and more importantly, with a sharper fang, we should be able to save this guy. Let us just see how powerful we've become. Jeez, 2 hits and he goes down like a joke. Though actually I should probably spend the skill point and not get, like, uber ganked like that next time. So let's see. Prosthesis arts. Midair block. That's right, that's the thrust. Suppress sound. A latent skill that suppresses movement noise by habituating an enemy's ability to hear it. We are now silent. And now our presence has been suppressed. Oh my god. Wow. That's what we like to call fucking it up. Oh, right. Need a rest. I keep forgetting simple rules like that. And I can light them on fire, but I do need to be careful about setting them on fire. Fucking archer boy. Wow, he actually kicked up dirt in my face. You know, you say that, but also, wow, I am fucking it up so bad right now. You know, you say that, but I don't trust any AI for 5 minutes that's under our control, or rather, on our side. On a matter of principle. If I do this, I might be able to just hard bypass quite a few of them. That's the worst. Oh shit, that's right. And this is why we kill the mooks. Because he's already dead in a corner. Getting gangbanged by both the mook and the boss. Just make sure I've got, like, all the paper seals. I can at least prioritize my mookage. Shit. House sweeps. Really? Alright. TV armies. Shit. Wrong thing. Maybe I really do just need to say fuck everything and just kill the boss as soon as possible. Because if he fights against the big fatty, he gets himself killed in, like, seconds. Well, shit. That means I'm gonna need to dance around mooks like crazy. Asshole, fine. Okay, so the plan here is that we'll run in using, I guess, Akko's sugar. Wreck shit as fast as we can. Hopefully there's a point where we can buy sugars, because I think we're going to need a lot more in the future. That was definitely a sweep, and I feel like an idiot. Damn near posture broken, and damn near. And he's about to die in the background anyway, so... Does he have to fight, is the question. Because if I can just leave him there and kill the enemies at my leisure, that'll make things a lot easier. I'll give that a shot. Though, he'll probably feel disrespected and not, you know, do whatever he's intended to do if he lives. Life sucks. I want Samurai Bro to live. Probably need to take care of the archers or else. Nah, this attempt's a bust. I honestly don't know how to attack that. I want to know if he needs to absolutely live. I wonder if I could just leave him there to fight. Oh. Yeah, I can totally just leave him there. Okay. So let's kick this guy's ass the ninja way. My way. Now watch me win it. Let's go, big boy. Oh, crap, wrong. I can see the poison on that weapon. Okay, so if he drinks from his gourd, he reduces his posture by a lot. Come on. Not sure how I clipped through that, but I'll take it. That was a mistake, a bad one. You know what? I'll pull back. Yeah, I'm trying to get the timing on that bounce. Not good enough yet, though. No! I am still daunted. And that is the problem. I need to be undaunted in fighting. What the shit? Heyo! Hi, side mooks! My HP restores. Whoop! Wow. That is so many seals I just wasted there. And time, too. Now we can fight. Tried to force it when I really shouldn't have. That was sloppy. No excuse on my part. Why I should be... there's no reason I should have not have been able to deal with that, so... Reset. A boringly practical way to fight this guy. Thankfully, Deathblow has iframes, which I will take full advantage of. Oh, my spine! That should give me one last hit in. I do not want to fight you inside this house. Oh, are you fucking kidding? That's some bullshit. Okay. You know what? Well, there goes the second res. That was fucked anyway because he basically got to not flash step, but negate one of my death blows, so to hell with him. Got a lot of killing to do. Death. Death. I will punish thee with death. So I actually almost legitimately got him, just ran off to get health. I'm gonna run out of pellets here soon. This is awkward. I have the maximum number of spirit emblems hiding in the back at this point. Still makes sense that he's weak to poison, I guess, given that he's lighting up. Well, poison lights up. Well, oils helps amplify the fire damage, which, given that we're literally drowning in oil at this point, I'm not too particularly bothered. You probably actually engage with less than ideal HP for that simple reason. Heal through Death Blow. And that's called just dying like a bitch. Well, time to murder my way through everything again, so I can keep building up that resurrection. One, two, down. Next. Next. One, two, target down. I'm just being a silly goon. Kinda wish there was a multiple assassination skill where you could chain into like another guy or something. That's probably like some really late game ability. Archers from the equation. Damn it. Give me all that money. I also have a lot of me-boo balloons of wealth, so I should probably start spending them because I'm overflowing with balloons. Seriously, how many have I gotten just off these guys alone? Gang Squad is the best squad. I am now blessed with lots of wealth. Always take the archers out of the equation first, because they screw the rules. Take full advantage of shameful iframe abilities. So much money. Alright, phase 2. Let's go fight these guys up ahead. We remove the archer from the equation immediately. That's a lot of health I was not able to take advantage of because of mistakes. But I can take advantage of these boys in here. Nope. There should be one more goon. There he is. Damn it. Just short. Not a perfect setup, but hey, we'll take it. Alright, fuckboy, let's go. Can you remember to stop jumping back? That's so instinctual when I know it's wrong. That was... I actually thought he got me there. Oh, damn it. Did okay on the blocking, but with no second, res, that's not a fight. Although arguably, yeah, actually thinking about it as I sort of plan this out in my mind, we actually could get the gank off on him, given that we could disengage in his own stage once. If we're really tricky about how we do it, we could force a disengage and then make him eat the backstab. In the meantime, though, we gotta get our second res back up, so... I have nearly 7k, good god. I don't think I'm supposed to have this much money or skill points this early on. The main part of this plan is that we need to kill the mooks first. A, for health, and B, so that the board is clear so we don't get spotted. So let's see. Okay, good. Boink, 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 boink. Ah, that was close. Well, given the rather meager amounts we earn money in... Oh, there he is. Can we Makiri counter his fist? Shit. Skip bip bippity boop, time for hugs. Actually, yes, we can. On the head. Please live just a little longer this time. No! Fuck off! A cloud of unrefined sake. Sake is a drink meant for sharing. The cloudy sake is one of Isshin Ashina's favorites. It is a rich, full-bodied flavor. On the other hand, it has a reputation for getting one too drunk too quickly. And a prayer bead. Fuck it. It is his destiny to die here today, I guess. And no one told me that earlier. Okay, that looked cool. Well, at least he's there to help you out. Maybe balloon of the soul.
フクロウのせがれか。わしは恐ろしきものを見た。湧き出てくるのじゃ。次から次へと。止めどの止めどの。若様がお屋敷の奥に。わしのせがれが伊之助が向かったゆえ無事と思うが、はぐれ忍びよ、念のためじゃ。お主も若様をお救いに行っておくれ。
Secret room, secret room. Balloon of wealth, light coin purse. Zelda-style chest. A prayer bead. Piece of heart, boys. Divine confetti. Da-na-na-na. What's with you and getting injured?
この先へ行くのはやめておけ。恐ろしき現術よ。種ならしがなければ破れぬぞ。これをわずかだがそなたに託そう。
Hey, thanks for the snaps seed, buddy. Where do I go spend my money? Like, I'm trying to think of a place where we can spend some money, but I haven't run into any merchants. Unless there's some deeper in the castle. Like Ashina Castle. That's what I figured. The gate opens. Open the gates. Oh, backwards. Okay. Also 6 skill points, Jesus Christ. Run and slide allows one to slide into a crouched position while running. Sprint through an area and slide into cover or otherwise out of view. This maneuver easily deceives the enemy eye. Shinobi's Eye. Increases the damage increased to posture upon a successful Mikiri counter. A shinobi's eyes do not follow the blade without anticipating its movements. Remaining composed even when fearful of its sharp edge is the key to victory. You mean the guy we got information from? Chasing Slice, a shinobi martial art that allows one to perform a forward-dashing sword slice after using certain tools, allowing one to close the distance on enemies instantly. Follow-up prosthetic attack. Special sword attacks can be performed immediately after using prosthetic tools. Cool, good to know. Jeez, he killed a lone shadow. Someone did. The door is open. He's killed several of these guys.
Sekiro.
Roll credits.
わしはアシナの天狗よ。おうセキロ。お主もネズミ狩りをせぬか。
なんだと。
このアシナにはネズミが入り込んでる。うじゃうじゃと我が物顔でな。ネズミもいろいろじゃが、それを片端から切り捨てるのよ。どうやらお主にも人斬りの才がある。その才を磨くのに役立とう。どうじゃセキロ、ネズミ狩りをせぬか。
No shit.
よし、セキロ。ならばこれをくれてやる。
Rat description. A description of the rats that have snuck into Ashina. Speak with the Tengu again once the rats are dealt with. The rats, assassins from Senpo Temple, short in nature, wear bamboo hats. A number of rats are looking about, last seen around Ashina Castle Gate.
ネズミの顔、それと巣穴じゃ。切ってまいれ。さすれば、お主の戦に役立つものをやろう。
Then don't mind if I do. Light coin purse. Can we get higher up than this? Is he just a fun dude who's all chill and shit? Yeah, I don't think we can get any higher than this, so let's not. Oh, I didn't get this item the last time? Huh. I can go sugar, too. Alright, so where the hell are we going? Near the building where Tengu is. Probably up there. Looks like it.
国よ、いかがかね。
供養。
さよ。死者たちのご冥福のため品を売っておる。見たところあんたも随分と殺しておるな。ご供養していきなされよ。
Dragon's Blood Droplet. An item that's rarely dropped by the divine heir of the dragon heritage. Using it will slightly increase resurrective power. Restore the life of those who have been drained of it by offering this drop to the scholar's idol with the recovery charm in hand. In turn, all afflicted with the dragon rot will be healed. The incessant coughing must cease. Okay then, we'll get one of those. Gourd Seed, get me one of those. Firecrackers from across the southern seas can be fitted to the shinobi prosthetic to become a prosthetic tool. Makes a deafening sound frightening to animals. Sold by little Robert and his father to raise funds for their travels. Their voyage brought them to Japan, where they would seek the undying in an attempt to extend Robert's life. Put away some spares. When you find the departed, you'll find the memorial mob. Whatever your travels take you, make sure to bring some offerings. Honestly, yeah, I was wondering if I could do that, and now I can. He's got 2 coin purses. And I can't get more out of him. And that's the guy who's here. Damn. I wonder if I'll get them back on rest. But yes, I killed the meme man. The meme man was a difficult fight, but a fair one. Nope. He's got jack shit, unfortunately. I think about right here. No, one more, one more. We need to get back to the ogre.
旦那、待ってましたぜ。いただいた銭を元手に品を仕入れやした。さあ、買っていってください。
Phantom Kunai, a kunai used by Lady Butterfly that can use the upgrade the loaded shuriken. A ringing sound is heard when the kunai is thrown, and phantom butterflies appear in the kunai's trail. Since childhood, Lady Butterfly had accumulated much experience in Nisui's forest, far from civilization along Tozen Trail. Her forest was filled with mist and mystifications, making it ideal for training in illusion techniques. And money has been spent.
聞いてください。あっしはね、商いをもっと大きくしたいと考えてやす。このアシナはいつ滅びるかもわからねえ。いわば沈みかけた船だ。つまり成り上がる好機じゃねえかと思うんでさ。そこで一つ頼みがあり。
Dude, I just bought you out.
アシナの侍どもが今欲しがっているものは何か探ってきちゃくれやせんか。そいつが分かればアシナの侍どもと取引ができやす。旦那は忍びだ。敵方から情報を仕入れるいい耳をお持ちのはず。ぜひお願いしやす。
Well, I guess he can upgrade his stock once we find out purchasing information. Shit. Up we go. 1, 2. I said 1, 2. And good. Well, I've been eavesdropping whenever I can, so... Oh wait, no, we need to go to the dilapidated temple so that we can... The memorial marble merchants who sell their wares as offering to the dead. Wow, we lit up really fast. Compared to the first time we tried this, it just... Thank God for new RAM.
Oh, Kami dono. よく参られました。では、また。
Four seeds of the gourd. Piercing attacks damage both vitality and posture, even if the enemy is guarding. Okay. Listen, without a snap seed, you cannot overcome the illusion.
このざまよ、平田はしまいじゃ。母だけでも逃がさねば。
父上、母上、少女よ、みんなどこへ行ったのだ。
巫女様、現実か。
久しいな、フクロウのせがれよ。
お嬢殿、
Oh, hi, Lady Butterfly.
言ってください。
そなたは。
なすべきことをなすのです。
わかりました。
That's a shiny sword.
さて、やろうか、せがれ殿。
I'm gonna get my ass whooped. The lower one's vitality, the slower their posture recovers. The posture gauge color gets redder as the recovery rate slows. Vitality damage techniques such as counterattack are ideal against the enemies with very fast posture recovery. Once the enemy vitality is low, posture damaging moves become more effective.
お嬢殿、何故。
さあ、窓はわしぬるぞ、せがれ殿。
So she's trying to keep us at range. Which means shurikens are actually ideal for the situation. Yep. Ow. Hold on a second. Just being sure, I thought I saw some, like, strings as if it was a puppeteer. Don't think we're winning this one. Yeah, we're not winning this one.
That was a sweep.
そなたなどまだまだ子犬よ。
I assume this is, dragon blighting.
目覚めたようじゃな。因果よの。なかなかに死にきれぬようじゃ。
Somewhere, a pained cough rings out continuously. The man who coughs zealously sculpts statues of Buddha to avoid being consumed by the building flames. Owning this item reduces the chances of receiving unseen aid. The timid maid. The coughing and wheezing sounds of an old woman deeply worried about her beloved master. The more one with the power of the dragon heritage dies, the more a sickness known as dragon's rot spreads across the world. Dragon's rot is not caused by resurrection. It has a chance to occur only when the wolf truly dies repeatedly. The more rot essence wolf has, the lower chances of receiving unseen aid.
どうした？
竜がよ、よどみのあふれて振りまかれ、やがて死に至る病じゃ。
なんだと？
わしのことなら心配いらん。あいにくとまともじゃないんでな。じゃがしゃべるのは面倒じゃ。あとはエマに聞け。あとは
Okay, so he can still at least do things. Just his dialogue's a bit fucked right now.
物資殿には会われましたか？
あれは。
はい。我が師道元より聞いたことがあります。龍院は海星の力を授けることができる。しかしそれは常ならぬ力。繰り返せばやがてよどみがあふれ、関わった者に病として降りかかる。その病を竜害と呼ぶと知りながらそれを止められなかったは私の不明です。すみません。
その竜害を治す術は？
わかりません。ですが突き止めねば。まずは死の残した記録を当たってみます。
頼む。
では。
Because I know we just bought an item called the Dragon's Blood Droplet. So if I use that, I guess all the Dragon Rot goes away. Also, our Divine Aid, Unseen Aid is now 13%. Ouch. Well, I need to stop playing games that engross me so much. The butterfly's the last thing I intend to do anyways, so provided this doesn't take like an hour plus to beat her, which is not terribly difficult. Like, she doesn't hit like a Mack truck, so I can figure her out pretty nicely. I just need a fighter. Oh, well, that's a pellet I just wasted. I essentially need a fighter fair. Well, as fair as I can be as a ninja.
Have a good night. Oh, have a good sleep, Satori. God, I barely do any HP damage to her. Probably was not worth it to do that, but eh. Oh, she mixed that up. Sleep well, Adorable. Yeah, it's the end. Hey, Adeline.
まだまだ子犬よ。
We fight, we learn, we die, we exist. That was probably my window right there, and I just messed that up. Seems like my windows are just after she throws. Boop. Alright, I'm starting to learn my windows nicely now. We got us some nice poise damage. Okay, so that's an unavoidable rather than a sweep. That was a wasted opportunity. Eh, we still kind of capitalize.
Phase 1 done. Yeah, how about fuck that shit? I said... The hell? Oh, what the shit? Yeah, isn't the entire point of this Snapseed to fuck off? Shit, that was awful. Legitimately awful. Damn. Okay, so I'm not sure how those snap seeds are supposed to be used then, so I'm gonna guess that's just part of her fight. Rather than, say, an illusion that needs to be disbarred. And now to fight yet again. Oh, so it was, alright. That's a little depressing. Ow. I feel like I'm fairly confident in this fight now, though. That was some weird CQB combat. Emergency heal. I don't know how that played out, but okay. Got greedy. But it worked.
我が幻に惑え楽しんでおくれせがれの存外にやるものだな世のせがれよ
Whoa. Asshole. Not bad at all. The Phantom Butterfly was a seasoned practitioner of illusions. Pale pink crystal residue known to form when an immortal oath fails to establish. Increases resurrective power, allowing one additional resurrection. To repeat the vows of the undying and be rewarded resurrective power once more surely necessitates the aid of a divine child of the dragon's heritage. Also nice, getting randomly stabbed out of nowhere. Ow, his hand?
私のためそなたは戦ってくれた。捨ておくことなどできるものか。狼よ、我が血と共に生きてくれ。
何をしている？
ああ、あなたですか。流害の調べのため仏師殿が吐いた血の塊をいただいていたのです。
血の塊？
はい。咳とともに出たものです。血の色がわずかによどんでいるような。しかしこれだけでは定かには。
できることはあるか。
流害にかかったものが吐いた血の塊、それがもっとあればより詳しい調べをできます。
流害にかかった者がいれば当たってみよ
う。お願いします。ではまた。
Oh wait, that just takes us back into the land of fun. The Phantom Lady Butterfly was appointed by Wolf's foster father as one of his mentors in shinobi techniques. These mentors employed strict methods. The cultivation of shinobi techniques can only be achieved in the midst of battle. Let's take care of one last thing, and I will call that done for the day. Wait, if he's immortal... Huh... I assume still can die of normal means, but is effectively ageless. Oh yeah. Hold on. So he got a pretty good end of the deal there. Even if everyone around him will die for it. That's some Planescape Torment shit. Well, shit, she's dead. Well, I'm not sure who the old hag is, then, who cries. She is the timid maid? Then... Dragon Blight just outright kills her, then. And then he just dies. So the Dragon's Blight don't do diddly, then. Alright. That's probably a sesh. Killed 2 bosses, made good progress. All in all, looking good. Now that this works, we will be playing it. Praise be. Thank you for coming on down. I hope everyone had a good time. Sekiro is a very solid experience. I'm actually having more fun with this than I do Dark Souls. Maybe it's the freedom of mobility or whatnot, but I enjoyed this more than Dark Souls. Maybe things just feel cleaner, maybe the world is a bit more engaging in my opinion, or at least it feels more alive. I don't know, just some combination of factors is letting me enjoy this more than Dark Souls. Though Dark Souls is still phenomenal, just this is... it feels better in my opinion. I'm going to say it's a combination of world movement and ability. Yeah. The fact it's probably running at 60 frames per second also helps you feel fucking smooth as shit. And that's just a good feeling. But in either case, again, thank you for coming on down. I hope everyone had a good time. Good to see you back, Valley. And have a good night. Happy Friday, everyone. And happy graduates for those who graduated today. Because I hear quite a few people did.